They picked 3 cars that are almost, and then they added one that's faster, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the people that normally run this series, I mean, they say there's tracks that the Clio's the fastest. There's tracks that the GR's the fastest.
Looks like
and
there's
there's
rain in
tracks
the
that
area. Be mindful.
Miatas.
Is it supposed to
You're
be
on a
like a
dry
track
tire.
day or something? Kind of thing?
This is
The
they've always
estimated
had this
SOS
series.
is
This one that used to have it used to be the Mustang. The
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
God, what else used to be in the Jetta? Used to be in this.
Solstice.
Maybe, yeah. And then when the Clio came out, it got added. The GR got added. And then they took the Mustang out and gave it its own series and replaced it with the old GT4 BMW.
It's kind of nice that they gave this special event for these cars. Is it a short pace lap?
Very popular. Nah, it's full.
Nah, it's the whole thing.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, it's a 6-minute race lap for us.
One lap to green. Get ready.
Well, let's see, what color class is Kevin? Red. Okay. Just seeing if the paint scheme, yeah, the paint scheme's showing up properly for both of y'all. That's good. So you've got about, see, Kevin, you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about a dozen guys in your class. And that seems to be about what we're dealing with here. Looks like there's 13 in yours, Mark.
Yeah, I think pretty even.
Looks like it put regular stamps on, not IMSA stamps on the BMW. So that's a little awkward. It's kind of covering up a little bit of our logo, but not too bad. Actually, it's not covering anything up. Okay. But our number's not showing up.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if we needed to change the base paint or something like that.
Maybe, probably.
Because the car next to me just has, like, he doesn't even have a stamp. He's just got a number on the side of the door. Looks like an autocross.
Our back number is showing, but not the one on the sides.
I wonder if it's the same color, white. What's our stamp color, white?
It might be, yeah, it probably is. That's probably not something I can change after the race started.
No.
Oh, it's okay. We look fine other than that. Oh, you know what? I think I might have a trading paints issue. I'm getting kind of a mixed match on the paint scheme. Let me you know, sometimes it'll do that.
Yeah, half load.
Okay, yeah, it loaded properly this time. Yeah, the number's still blank, but that's the only problem I see. No, now I see what it is. It's taking some sort of banner and putting it on the front, so we got a weird sort of front looking. I think it's something to do with the template. That's okay. we look a little odd, but we look like a track day car.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Green, green, green. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Thought we were going to maybe come up a couple laps short on gas, but since I did not put my full fuel in.
Let's start.
Oh no.
Clear on the left.
Are you on qualifying fuel?
There's an
Yeah,
infinite
well, it still
behind.
gives you like
Still left. You're on the right.
5
3
laps
wide.
of fuel.
Left side, 2 wide. Hold your line.
Well, it's okay. It actually might not be the world's worst idea to.
Yeah,
It might be a blessing in disguise to get out of the pack.
Yeah, because like I said, I don't have pace for. My qualifying lap's as good as I can do. I've already been fast by 3 guys.
Somebody just wrecked. Slow car here.
Left side. Clear. 18.5, 2, 1. Car on the right. Still left. Still left.
I was thinking you must have an oval right there, Eric.
That guy was in a little bit of a hurry.
Yeah, he got hit in front of me or something, so I knew he had pace on me.
Gotta do something on a Saturday.
Car stops on the right. Left side. Hold your line. 53.299. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Thank you.
Car on the left. Still there. We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Believe it or not, nobody is meatballed yet that I can tell. That's surprising, isn't it?
That's really impressive. That is one thing with the new physics, though, that you can stop on the grass. So, you know, VIR used to be the worst for that. If you went off, you would just go until you hit the wall.
True. Yeah, maybe that has a little something to do with it. I think our paint problem is something to do with, like, we needed to select one of the different base templates or something.
Yeah.
But I could not fix it while we were. I tried, but it wouldn't let me. It was like no painting right now. The car's registered to a session, but I'll be able to fix it after if we get any screenshots or anything, like from the replay or something, right?
Yeah.
But we just look like a little bit of a artistic car.
Little abstract
We race
art.
with flair.
And we have half of a CMS paint scheme and half of a default BMW paint scheme.
Oh, we're in our little deserted island of pace here.
Okay.
We've already found it. The guys in front are pulling away, and I'm pulling away from the guys
Pulling away
behind.
from the car behind. The gap is
Let me look here at the BMWs and see how many of these guys are doing it as a team. So there's one guy.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
About half of us are teams and half of us are individuals. And I'll tell you, Kevin, you're almost everyone in your class, Kevin, except for 1 or 2 are a team. But for Mark and I, we got a lot of solo drivers.
So those gonna be kind of grueling here.
About half. So we'll be dealing with the Nürburgring effect, where some of these guys will have to pee.
So I did the 3-hour
forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
GT3 race at Nürburgring Solo last weekend and discovered that there's no way I could do the 4-hour. I completed that, but that last hour was tough.
Yeah.
That was
You're probably tired, had to pee, the whole 9 yards, right?
Yeah, and just losing focus. I mean, just so many turns.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of respect for the guys that can go all 4 hours and keep a good pace up. I mean, I did well in the race.
2, 1.
But I could tell I was just not the same at the end. I was really running out of mental gas.
Are you taking your pit stop right now?
Yeah, I think we should be good on gas now, because if it stays dry, we can't quite make it the 4 hours.
Oh, that's right. God, I forgot about weather.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the only way we could do on just one stop was going to be if there was rain.
It looks like it's gonna stay dry from what I can tell. 7%, 12%, 0%. It's sort of scattered. There could be a pop-up shower, but there's nothing green on the radar right now. I'll keep an eye on it for you guys.
2.807. Group of faster cars approaching.
That's actually Kevin, you just went past.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh man, that car is beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, it looks like a green mint on top of a cow.
Y'all go cause some havoc up there for me. Sending every chance you get.
David's right, though. You getting out of the pack, once we start going through and costing them time, it's probably going to help you out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so too, because the pack.
Yeah, plus I'm by myself, so I mean I can totally dictate how I get overtaken.
Now you haven't caught any of the slower cars yet, have you, Mark?
No, I see one over on the other side of the. Oh, no, that's the leader. No, I haven't.
Yeah, that's going to be when things are going to get really interesting for the BMWs, because you just got to, at least when I practiced, you got to wait. You just literally have to wait or wreck them. That's your only choice. Wreck them or wait on them in a few areas. Well, we now have a meatball car, and there are several cars laps down, and looks like there's a few cars that didn't even start the race. Yeah. I guess they decided to roll back over and go to bed. There's a Clio in the pits. There's a BMW that's disconnected. There's a Miata in the pits.
I saw a GR2 in there while I was in there.
Faster car coming up quick.
Sorry,
yeah.
Corner cut.
Got a BMW on your ass here, Kevin. Careful.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Now you're clear. Trying to look after both of y'all a little bit here.
You can watch him for a little while because I got nobody.
Yeah. Holler at me when you start to get approaching cars. But right now, I'll kind of keep an eye on Kevin for.
I think I'm in a clear spot now too.
Yeah. Well, Laura, I actually think for you in particular, Kevin, this is probably good.
Yeah, I'll be able to run just.
You'll be able to run your pace, your laps.
How thick was the battle, Kevin?
We were still in it pretty tight. I had just gotten overtaken by the Miata leader.
Yeah, now what's unfortunately, I can't imagine, I hope I'm wrong, but the BMWs are going to plow through and take some of these guys out.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be some. There's going to be a
All
guy
right.
that don't want to give it up, and you know.
Yeah, once they start going through the pack and some of your guys aren't giving it up, some of them are going to get punted.
This is a long enough lap that it's going to take us a little while still to catch the pack. We may catch individual little lap, back markers.
Yeah, hopefully it spreads out a little.
I was going to say, we're almost already spread out ourselves.
Yeah, in some ways it is like a mini little Nürburgring, it's a long track, right?
Especially with slower pace cars.
Well, you have caught your first hatchback. Is that the Clio? I guess it is. It's a weird looking car. I bet that thing's fun to drive. I've never driven it.
I've dabbled with it a little bit. It's fun.
He was friendly.
Scary, but yeah. Never know if that's a intentional move or
Right.
he's going to cut back and kill me.
He got on out of your way there. I'm looking at the news here. There's 3 NFL games on today. I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize it was 3.
Yeah. Plus probably a whole bunch of bowl games. It's kind of interesting that they're doing them at the same time. That's funny. I'm looking at the overall leaderboard and it's all yellow at top, and then it's like a whole bunch of the other class colors mixed in.
Mixed together.
Yeah, you guys are just one big class, basically, which is kind of cool, actually. This guy's putting a little pressure on you here.
Yeah, I made a big mistake there.
Okay, you got a Miata ahead. And of course, y'all are going to catch him in the weird section here. Miata was not super ready to give it up there for y'all. Wasn't much place for him too, though, in his defense.
No, that's a single line through there.
Sorry?
Yeah, you just got to kind of just be patient and wait on him. And of course, there's going to be some idiots in the BMWs who are not patient and will not wait. You're going to be like, move over, get out of my way. What the fuck are you doing? You know, and it'll be the slower car's fault, right? In their eyes. Move over, give me room, get out of the way.
There's always those people that
Like,
no matter what the race is, they're going to pick the fast car.
Yeah, it's like, no, I can't get out of the way. It's a single line racetrack. But Kevin, I think for you, you know how we have that little Nürburgring thing we say, pick a side?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to just pick a side when they start coming through.
I'm going to show mine early in those areas.
And just stay there. Yeah. Kind of like when we drive that GR86 in the Nürburgring and we're racing with the GT3s.
Yep.
It's like,
The sooner you
Right.
can pick a side, as soon as
just
you
pick a side. Yeah.
They're going to be
you
there
see 'em-
quicker than you think.
Okay, 2 Miatas here. You're going around. Good job. Hey, now you're getting into it. Whole bunch of them. Try to get as many of them as you can on these straightaways. How's it feel going through them?
Not too bad. A little awkward, just you know, having to be offline and stuff like that in weird spots, but they're pretty good.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of them ahead of you here. Whole bunch of purple ones. What are the purple ones?
Miatas.
Miatas, okay. These are the Miata leaders now.
4.978. Faster car coming up quick.
Good job. Good job getting through them all there.
Left side. Clear.
That's tricky. Good lord. That corner's hard enough to get through whenever you're by yourself.
Right.
I feel like I'm guessing every time I go through there.
I watched a couple of cars in front of me. It seems like they're braking on the compression and then turning in just before the crest. And I think that's kind of your markers there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now you're coming up on a bunch of blue ones.
Leo.
Yeah, which, by the way, they seem to be the fastest ones. There are 4 Clios that are directly behind the Miatas. I mean, the BMWs in overall standings.
They got the most straight line speed too.
It seems to be the Clios and the 86s. And then the Miatas are the slowest. At least at the top of the field in each one. Like there are 5 Clios, then there's 3 86s, then 3 more Clios, then another 86, and then the first Miata.
That first Miata's flying.
First Miata ran a 55 flat last time by.
Just hit the fastest lap. 51.738.
And you ran about the same, Kevin.
He's probably got traffic in about himself.
55.412.
These are the leaders of the 86s that you're up on now. You might be able to pass all these 86s before you get to turn 1. If you're lucky here. Yep, you got them all. Nice job. Should have been
I
them.
wish they'd pick a side on the straight instead of taking the racing line that goes from side to side. That's tricky.
Yeah, you had to weave through them. You're getting through them a little better than the guy behind you is, by the way. He's still stuck behind one, so you're pulling away from him slightly. By the way, Jim just said the driver in front's reputation is not great.
Yeah, I heard
Be
that.
careful.
That's so funny.
Can't say I've ever heard him say that.
Yeah, I've heard that.
That cost me 2 seconds.
Yep.
You get stuck behind him like that.
So it's funny because I gained a lot of time. I lost time first, and then I gained a lot of time in traffic, and then we're right back after all that same gap.
55.1.
Yeah, whole equalizer thing. Car number 19 behind us is a guy that has to do the 4 hours by himself. So he'll run out of stamina eventually. Kevin, you look like you're still by yourself.
Yep. Like, been a few laps, the GT4s will be coming back through.
Such a cool paint scheme that Paul did.
Yeah.
Dragon on it. I love that. Okay, that's the Clio leader ahead. He's got an awfully big lead.
Yeah, that's insane.
And he's painted like a pizza delivery man.
Appropriate.
And he
And a mug of air.
almost got taken out by the guy behind you.
Yeah, my move was risky. That guy's was crazy. Can't believe he followed me through there.
Yeah, he's pushing the guy behind you is, so he's, you know, gripping the steering wheel hard. He's going to run out of steam. Just a matter of when. Well, all of the non-BMW cars are now officially 1 lap down. Or more.
Took a while, 35 minutes into the race.
I saw your note about a 1 a.m. start.
Yeah, I just happened to look. I saw your message. I just gotten home, and I was like, well, if you're still up, let's do it.
Let's do it, yeah. I wish I'd have seen that. I probably would have. But I was like, oh, I gotta go to bed, you know. So I actually kind of went to bed a little bit early. That would have been hard on us though, because it would have been 1:40 green flag and 5:40 a.m. finish. At least this way I got about 4, maybe 5 hours of sleep. We've got a family party today at 2 from about 2 to 6, and then once everybody leaves after that, I'll it's like a gift exchange Christmas thing for my wife's side of the family. And I will just be sitting in my recliner tonight watching whatever that final NFL game is, just dozing off. That's my plan.
I'll be serving 300 steaks.
Oh my God. I don't even care who's playing at this point. I'm not even going to look because I know I'm going to be snoozing through it anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know the Cowboys are out of it, so I don't care anyway. Feel like they should just go ahead and give the Chiefs the trophy.
Yeah.
That's going to be that way for a while as long as he's playing.
Yeah, I mean, they've had so many injuries and everything else. And still,
But they've got a generational player at quarterback.
just find a way to win every time.
Yep. He's one of those players that don't come around that often, right?
It's not interesting analysis, you know, because they've been winning games like one score, getting lucky. And I saw somebody saying they're just getting ready for the playoffs. You know, they're trying different stuff and learning different things and not just playing to win games right now. They're kind of playing to set themselves up for when they're in the playoffs. They know, all right, this play works, this play doesn't, stuff like that, because they're just there all the time.
Must be nice, right?
They just practice and scrimmage games.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, this guy is just pesky behind you. He is not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think my pace is a little better than his if I put together a good solid lap.
But that's hard here,
he'll
right?
come back to me, yeah.
Yeah. Every lap is like an adventure here. It's kind of like Nürburgring.
Consistency looks different here versus other tracks. I generally try to stay within a few tenths of, you know, a gap of a lap time, and haven't been able to do that here.
Come on, Ray.
Oh man, I went to bed last night and the Aggies were up on USC by like 21 points. I woke up here just now and looked at the news and they ended up losing. Glad I went to bed for that.
Yeah, that's not fun when you lose when you're up like that.
Right.
Just don't trust the car behind me. Oh, hey, Mark. Got my stay right.
Left side. Clear.
This guy will dive bomb you.
Yeah, he made it in time.
Sorry, man, for the punt.
TCU has a bowl game today.
Sorry, I don't know how I tried to grab in front of you, Philly.
The one at TCU was yesterday, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah. I was looking here. I was like, well, there's 3 NFL games. I wonder how many bowl games there are today. There's 8.
In my hometown team,
Listen, I
TCU
thought.
plays in the military bowls this evening versus NC State. We got 2 in-state teams playing in Maryland.
Interesting.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
Well, the BMW build is pretty quick. I hope there's a few slow drivers like me that are coming in the second half.
Car on the left.
Y'all are all running 236 to 238s. I think my best lap was like a 239.5.
Clear.
We are at the bottom end of the fuel tank, though, too.
Yeah. So Kevin, for you, you ran a 254. The guys ahead, the leader ran a 52. So nice. Jim just said incident in the bitch.
Yeah, that's the that's the hairpin. Is the bitch.
The pace for your class, Kevin, is 252 to 254.
Yeah.
So you're not too far off either. The Miatas, the leader ran a 254. And the pace for them is 254s and 5s. The Clios, the leader ran a 51.
Faster car coming up quick.
So yeah, the pace for them is 51s to 53s. So yeah, they are really, really close. Looks like there's a Clio on pit road. Huh, that's interesting. Maybe they don't run as long on fuel. Never mind, he's damaged. Poor guy.
I've been the one that got caught up in ditch.
Left side.
That one just slid off. It was right in front of me.
Red and white one.
I don't know. Once they're in my rear view.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You using that
Car in P1,
Leonard setup?
just at the fastest lap.
Yeah.
51,
Yeah, how's it seem to feel?
It's fine.
55.
Yeah.
It feels real good. Rotates. I was a little worried it was a little edgy at the beginning, but once the tires warm up, it's good.
He's flashing his lights at you now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Come on, Mark, let's go.
He doesn't have anything for you. Just run pin your ears back here while you've got clear track and see if you can't pull away from him a little bit.
Sorry for the contact.
Is it that same BMW that's been behind y'all flashing?
Yeah. And from the drop of the green flag, they've been a few car lengths together.
Man, he's so fast to be sure he would have figured out a way by you by now.
There you go. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're pulling away from him just a little bit here.
That was.
.927.
All right, you got a whole bunch of them here. And you're going to be on them in the period course. Looks like a whole bunch of Miatas. Oh, there's a BMW around. Actually, I'm sorry, it was a GR86. Like a BMW.
I'm not gonna attempt.
The problem the guy behind you is going to have, Mark, is he's taken the strategy of if you go, he goes.
Yeah.
And that's going to bite him here if he's not careful.
Just hit the fastest lap. 51.201.
I will say in his defense, he is racing you pretty clean.
Yeah, I thought he had a run there. I figured he'd go for it.
He did. I thought he did too, and he did not go for it, or he thought better of it. And he didn't flash. So he seems to be a little quicker than you through the odd section of the course, but you seem to be doing much better than him through the traditional sections of the course. That may just be a visual thing for me, but that seems where he really catches up.
How's Mark doing at ditch?
Yeah, that damn bitch.
Not
Which-
good.
Are you
Which
handling
corner
the
is
ditch
that?
okay?
Bitch.
Where you exit off the
It's-
back straightaway.
it- Yeah, the hairpin up at the top.
They call it the bitch.
56.6.
I haven't taken the same line yet in 50 minutes.
I think there's a corner at Howlett
too.
up in Oklahoma that is called the bitch. It's funny listening to Jim say the bitch.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the bitch.
Think of a few more turns out here I'd rather call the ditch.
Yeah, that one to me is not the biggest bitch. To me, it's the one that's like blind and they've got the cones on the right.
Yeah.
It's like a little slalom.
Yep.
You just
So
completely can't see shit.
There's them two blind downhill S's in the infield.
Okay, he got stuck behind that GR86. That helped you there.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap.
Muscled himself past him though, coming out of the last corner. I show 7 cars retired already. And that includes 1 BMW and 1 GR86.
We've got 6 laps left.
Yep, 6 laps left. So I tell you what, I'm gonna leave you to it here for a second. Get up and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
I've got 28 laps left.
How long did you have to take fuel for?
God, I forgot. 30 seconds, 33 seconds.
Fifty-five point 496.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, man.
How's the racing going so far?
Pretty good. You forgot to fill my tank up with gas at the start of the race, though, so.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I definitely forgot to do that.
It's alright. I think I've done it to you before.
Right side.
It was,
Clear on the right.
so the Miatas were, the fast Miatas were faster than me. Yeah, it was,
54.54.
all three of the bottom classes were all over each other in times. Outside of that, it's been fairly clean.
That's good to hear.
Mark, you're what, in fourth or fifth?
5th, yeah.
We're in eighth.
Okay.
I've only got 6X. I'm okay with. Took a couple of shortcuts here and there. But you have to be ready. I've only got 27 laps left in the tank.
Oh, jeez, I better hurry.
So Bart was just saying he's got a few laps left. I'm like, I got 29.
Did I ask Kevin how long it take to fuel that car?
I want to say it's about 45, 50 seconds full.
That's not horrible. I just wonder if they're simulating like an old gas pump.
Yeah.
Sorry.
56.12. The leader just did a 52.353. Faster car coming up quick. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. .623. You've got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
The leader just spun in GT4 in turn 1, just on his own. There's a new leader.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Seriously?
Left side.
Okay, looks like you got 2 laps to go here.
To the right. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Did you see that, Zach?
Yeah, I did.
It's like he was mad at me.
Hey, Zach.
Good morning.
Where he wanted me to go.
Good morning.
I mean, we are the moving chicane, right?
Yeah. Shortcut.
A little bit of one.
Pick up my 7X. I think I got 4 in that one corner.
Next thing in driving.
Okay, Mark, you're going to do one more at the line.
Okay.
Kevin, you have 25 more at the line.
Oh, God.
Good Lord, how long does that thing run on gas?
2 hours about.
Oh,
As long
really?
as you
So-
as long as you remember to fill the tank up all the way.
Yeah.
Can y'all do it on
full
one
tank.
one
It
stop?
was going to be tight. I seem to be getting a little better fuel mileage in the race, unfortunately.
Well, a couple of them, Mark, several of them actually pulled off 1 lap earlier than we did.
Yeah, I saw that.
That is Kevin right in front of you.
I'll give you my draft. I'll stay
Super,
right
super
after
critical.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
Oh my!
Clear on the left.
Wow.
Oh,
Jeez.
Kevin.
Thank you.
I was
But
trying.
you didn't need to do that.
No, I was trying to stay right.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
Oh,
You'll have
man.
less grip out there.
You okay, buddy?
No, it's messed up one of my wheels. But
Oh,
when I
you hit
came,
the wall?
yeah, when I came out of the corner, the back end started stepping out. Wasn't anything you did. It was just me trying to, which I always stay. Well, Zach, we might be done.
pull the ball.
Yeah,
Do you have a, here, let me tell you if you got a meatball.
I don't have a meatball.
Are you out of whack?
Steering wheel's definitely off.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap
Not off or just a little?
9.4 seconds.
Oh yeah, it's
About 1 o'clock.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't feel bad. It just, I don't know. I'll see how awkward it is.
Dude, I'm sorry. That sucks.
No, it wasn't nothing to do with you. I was just,
Faster car coming up quick.
Ooh.
I've been caught there 3 or 4 times. And I try to get
Much better.
right just as quick as I could.
Clear on the left.
It looked like you just got a little bit wheel in the grass, and then you just kind of kept going straight, and tiny bit of that.
Yeah, I didn't want to try to overcorrect it and swerve over into Mark.
Yeah, I think it would have been a lot worse actually had you done that.
Yeah.
Say you cut the call.
Well, just come in, take the couple minutes or whatever, and get back out there. Long way to go. Hopefully, it won't be more than that. If you have to come in. If it's 1 o'clock on the wheel, maybe you can drive it. Okay, watch your speed here, buddy.
Nick, can you hear me?
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
I'll jump in and you go back to bed. I will admit, when I walked downstairs a minute ago, I was like, I wonder if I'd just climb back in bed right now. It was still like the sun was coming up, still not even, you know? All right, let me jump in here. Nice job, Mark.
Yeah, thanks.
5.5,
Hits
9,
limiters on.
Martin, are you his teammate?
You make any changes to the setup at all?
Nope.
Okay. See, I bet it does a long pit stop in this thing. doesn't it?
They might have all teams muted. Default's muted.
I think it's a minute.
Oh, they're messaging me. Martin, I don't know what to do about that. I feel like he moved into me under braking. I am sorry for the contact, but there's nothing I could do when he comes across my nose when I'm still there.
The car behind is closing
So
on
you got a Clio behind you,
0.3 seconds.
so you'll pull away from him. The car in front of you is the same car that was in front of me. I think you just came out of the pits together. And then James, who I was battling the whole time, is 3 seconds back.
I know, not when someone's
Okay.
on the outside of you, though. That's not your normal line.
We just lost another Miata.
Right side.
Lost the
Still left.
GR too. Put up the spot.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. Sorry, I
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm feeling a little slick here.
Yeah, cold tires. Give it a couple laps.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, James went around me quick. I guess he's just in the zone. I'm sitting here waking up.
Right side. Clear. You're losing
What
on
is
the
this
car in
Clio
front.
doing?
The gap is 3.6 seconds.
like what? What the? That's the most idiotic way we could have ever got at that. Like, come on.
Faster car coming up quick.
Alright, you got it, homie.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
You almost lost it trying to pull out from behind you.
59.321.
The 5 car just served a drive-through.
Really?
Yep.
Already?
Yeah, they had a black flag.
Oh my word. Well, I know, like in the beginning, like the car that I was around, I was like, man, there was one car that was in front of me. I'd counted like 7 or 8 X's on the first 2 laps.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, that was a dicey first lap. I felt like I was going to wreck about 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, it's rough on cold tire.
Faster car coming up quick.
Man, I'm losing time, but it's manageable.
We expect light rain soon.
Oh, light rain soon? Really? Forecast change?
It's like a little bitty thin strip of blue.
Anybody watching the radar
Yeah.
give us a driver's report?
It's not even gonna be worth mentioning, really.
David, this is for position behind you, so watch for aggression here.
Okay. Did you end up having
Just
to
not.
pit? Kev?
No, I haven't pitted.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on the left.
Thanks, we're in.
Ah, crap.
Then you cut the car.
Just followed him right through there.
Faster car coming up quick. 0.007. Car on the right. Clear, right side. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna jump out of the sim for real quick, David.
Take your time. Yeah, that lap was felt a little less dicey. So hopefully the tires are coming in here for me.
Faster car coming up quick. Group of faster cars approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left. The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5. 0.318. The leader just did a 51.56. Car stopped on the rain. Rain is closed. Let us know if you want rain tires.
A Clio.
Car on the right. Go right.
Oh no. He decided to get back going at the worst time.
Side. Hold your line. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on the right. Clear.
I'm seeing the rain thing, but on the radar, it's not even supposed to be here yet.
Oh, it's raining. Yeah, it's raining all of a sudden.
It'll pass quick.
Yeah, it's just a little cell. There is a little bit more of a chance right at the end of the race too, it looks like.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Got a bunch of people out, especially the Clios.
Yeah, turn one's a little wetter than what you think.
Car on the left.
All right, Kevin, that was
Oh no, you're good.
Clear on the left.
When I saw all these guys pace anyway, I was doing a rain dance at the beginning of the race.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't rain any harder than this, because I just realized that in this particular car, I did not map a windshield wiper.
Yeah, the whole track is covered in a very light blue cell, but it's moving pretty quick. I'd say about 2 more minutes. The track state still says dry. David, this is for position behind you.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Okay.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, the rain's almost gone from the track. Watch turn one more time, being slick. That should be it.
Oh my god, that BMW.
Yeah, he threw it in there, didn't he?
Left side. Clear.
I mean, he's in 10th place. He's gotta go.
He's gotta go. He's got places to be.
The car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 51.008.
Was a little slick through there. That
Right side. 2.2.
You might be 3 wide here.
Stay on the left.
Oh no,
Clear
it's
on the
2
right.
wide. Okay. You backed out, didn't you?
Yeah, I gave up the ghost.
Yeah.
Especially with turn 1, and they just hit it.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Stay on the right.
One more for position here,
To the
David.
left.
What are you doing?
Stay on the right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.1 seconds. Left side. Car on the left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick.
That Clio behind you pitted.
Thank God.
I'll be back in a second.
okay.
You're losing
Take your
on
time.
the car in front. The gap is 8.2 seconds. 3.119.
Great job there, Hamilton.
That sounded sarcastic.
Dude. Hey, what's this guy's name behind me?
Faster car coming up quick.
Michelle. That's his name, Michelle.
Yeah, I was kind of more wondering about his last name.
I don't think he has a last name. I think it's just
Nah, I
Michelle.
think I do. I see some letters there. There's a whole bunch of them.
Car on the right.
That
Marshalker Weird? Marshalker Weirder? I don't know. That's a lot.
there's too many syllables for me.
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting my doors blown off here by the cars in my class. I'm just not competitive.
Yeah, I saw in practice that I didn't have anything for these guys.
The
I had
car
a feeling it might be like that.
Just hit the fastest lap. 50.91.
Raining again now.
Yeah, sprinkles on the back.
Yeah, nothing's on the radar. iRacing just being iRacing with that, I think.
.671.
I'll be back in a little bit, Kev.
Yeah,
Faster car coming up quick.
Seems like it's raining and the temps are getting higher.
Good old Virginia weather.
Right?
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Hold your line. Clear. Zero point 447. Group of faster cars approaching.
Looks like you caught a 4X, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately, I rubbed elbows with a slower class car.
Car on the right. Clear.
I'm finally starting to settle down here, though, a little bit. Lap times are slowly getting a little better. I think that's the vodka, you know.
Right. Yeah, you've been creeping down you did a 35, 44, 43, 43, 43, and then a 42. As far as strategy, well, like we had talked about, so we pitted at about an hour 10.
Okay.
So you'll pit at 2 hours and 20 minutes. So you could do another probably 35 or 40 minutes, get us to the 3 hour mark within the window for the last stop. Pit,
sure.
And I can take in, or if you're not up for that's about a stint and a half, stint and 3/4. If you want, when you're done, I can take over and then just whatever's left after that, put you in for the finish. So either way.
Okay, we'll plan on doing the first, because I'd rather have you in the car at the end if we can gain some spots, but sounds like we'll play it by ear.
58.492.
Evan and I were talking about Virginia weather. It's been raining a little and getting hotter.
Yeah, that seems pretty standard.
Yeah, that's how we do it over here. Any of you guys making it over to Daytona this year?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we need to get an effort going.
Well, I'm talking about for the actual real life race.
That's a bucket list for me.
Same.
It's a blast. They definitely put on a good show there.
Yeah, you were telling me last time about your experience last year or the year before. That just, you know, something about 24 hours. That I guess there's really no pace differential anymore. They just go hardcore the whole time, but
They do. Yeah.
still racing through the night. You know, it's so awesome.
Yeah, you would think at some point you'd see some kind of, all right, we're making laps. It's like, oh my. Could be 1:30 in the morning. They're blasting the GTP, blasting by some GT3 into turn 1. As if he just could not wait.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car on the right. Keep your left. Clear.
They added they're gonna be doing a IMSA like classic race. Yeah, now it's like a week or two ago. It's gonna be cars from
Go right.
from I think it said 79 through 1993.
Oh, that's awesome.
IMSA cars, yeah. We're gonna have some practice.
I was up by
qualifying.
2 seconds on this lap, and then I got caught behind this guy in this section. So irritating.
Faster car coming up quick.
I guess the good news is I was up by 2 seconds.
Yep.
Left side. Clear.
Thank you.
Leos are the most pesky ones to get around.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
Somebody was off there.
Stay on the left. Clear.
In a very precarious position.
Most people getting tired, especially if they're solo.
It's like people's incidents have got to be piling up.
I feel like I got in the car and racked up 6 or 7 of them pretty quick. But I've seemed to settle down now, which is good. I seem to be actually catching a guy finally, so that's actually good news. I feel like I gave up like every position known to man at the beginning.
Faster car coming up quick.
Where was it, Mark, that we raced and we felt like the dust was overdone? I feel like it's better today.
Spa, that was the spa, whatever,
Yeah.
Creventep.
Clear on the left.
Yeah. I
It
feel.
does have more dirt though, over like dirt, like sand traps.
Yeah, all that gravel, dust.
Whereas this is more mud. But I have seen some weird, like you're just driving, all of a sudden you're kicking up red rocks. But I think to get the gravel to show up, it kind of was like, you know, overdone, overbloomed or something like that because it's such a small thing. But this does seem better. Maybe because it's a darker particle, whereas they're trying to get the, you know, the kind of, this is for position, by the way, David.
Okay.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I just let him go. Ooh.
Faster car coming up quick.
Are they still running like what you were, like 36s? Is that kind of the pace?
Take a look real quick here.
This guy ahead of me, for instance.
Car on the left.
No, he's 240, 240, 239 the last 5 laps.
Okay. I feel like I can run that if I just sort of get in a rhythm.
The guy, Joshua Hamilton, is the next car, and he did run a 236.8 3 laps ago. He's in the 237s, 239s. Car in front of him is in the mid 238s pretty consistently.
Car coming up quick.
Car in front of them is 237.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be doing good to run a 240.
85.
Be a 239 if I can really.
The car behind you, pity.
Y'all still dealing with a bent wheel over there?
Yep.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. 0.387. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick.
Kevin up in front.
Don't worry about me, Kevin.
Oh god, how about that cat behind you?
I'm gonna cut you a break through here if I can.
They say you cut the corner. A group of faster cars approaching.
Get it out of this corner.
Left side.
Thank you.
Still left. Clear on the left.
I knew you had a handful of wheel there, so I didn't want you to have to try to do anything weird.
That one hairpin, I saw a GR shoot way
Right
off.
side.
Guy behind you, I think, may have been for position wrecked.
Nah, he wasn't for position. He went way off the track.
59.867.
I'm back.
I've noticed a lot of the slower class cars really seem to be struggling in the bitch.
I mean, it is a bitch.
Yeah,
It
no,
seems
the
to last
your
forever.
braking, it does, and it's a weird line, kind of a weird late apex. It's a little bit off camber, and also I think the braking, because it's over a crest, I think in the Clio, I don't know that it has ABS. So I think that's a tough one too.
The GR has a tendency to roll over in tight turns too, so you kind of have to be careful how aggressive you attack it.
I've got my times when I get a clean lap down to about a 240. So a little bit more, I'll be in the 39s.
We might get more rain around 2 o'clock.
Now, I do not. Is there a way I can turn on my wipers without having a button mapped?
If you go to
There's an
options,
auto
you can do
setting,
Auto, yeah. So if you go
not
to
from the
bits,
car.
Not from the car?
No.
Yeah, you can quickly go to options and it's on the first page. to turn on auto wipers.
The problem is I wouldn't be able to do that while I'm driving. So if we get bad rain, I'll have to come to the pits, Mark. If I can't see, you know what I mean?
So if you got a pit on your stuff,
Yeah,
you just pit
What did
early.
the crew chief say something about rain?
No. Zach did.
Yeah, I don't know how bad it's going to be, but just looking in the forecast, there's an increasing chance at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's an hour though.
Yeah.
So David, you'll be either out of the car or close. And you can hop out in your pit stop and might map that button if you want.
True. Would I be able to do that? Go to option,
Yeah.
I guess? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
So you can either just real quick click on
These guys
auto.
are side by side. The fuck are these guys? Split the middle there for a field goal.
Yeah, well, I mean, they running side by side with that much gap, that's going to happen.
So are you thinking when I come in, take service for the shorter stint, that we go ahead and fill it up, take tires, and then will you be in a situation to be able to take less gas and maybe no tires? You know, I don't know, right? Curious how that's going to work.
Yeah, I think we could. So my tires were 73 on the left front. That was my lowest percentage. So easily a double stintable. And we've done that before actually at this track when it was colder, I think. Kevin and I stayed on warm tires, used warms versus putting on new ones. So I think what we'll do is when you pit, we'll give you full service. Then
Fix the windshield wipers.
fix the windshield wipers and we'll just drive you until we get it inside the window.
Yep.
Like I said, about I'd say like right on the hour mark. We'll give ourselves a 10-minute
Yep.
leeway. So with an hour to go, you box. I'll take the little top off of fuel and no tires and go.
Makes sense.
Fine.
Might be a few second penalty on the driver swap depending on how much fuel, but I would say you're still doing a half a stint or more. So
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
it's really, really close.
y'all should be fine on that. Exactly right at the 2-hour mark. You're good to go. God,
Yep.
I really wish they would have shortened these things up.
I'm gonna fix that damage, or are you gonna try to just suffer through it?
I'd say let it just see maybe how much we got and let it take some of it.
Do y'all have
They're racing for attrition
tires?
anyway.
Yeah.
Do you take tires in that car?
Yeah.
Does it change them super slow like a production car?
I want to say it's kind of similar to the GT4.
Faster car coming up quick.
I feel like the Miata, it's forever, isn't it? Because it's got 5 lug nuts and all that.
Yeah.
So does
Yeah.
the GTR, yeah.
It's
Actually,
not,
so does the GT4. I thought the GT4 would be
Oh, Lordy.
center locking.
I'm sitting here going like I'm going down the straightaway. What the heck?
I mean, you managed not to get an X
I didn't
for
even
that.
get an X for that.
Yeah. You slowed
Yeah.
down enough while on the track.
That's how you do it right there. I was about to take a major shortcut.
You should have. I just wanted to see what the penalty was. I thought you were going to keep going. I was going to see, like, okay, what's the slowdown like?
I'm just driving along like.
Hey, I've done it. I did it in practice a couple of times.
Car coming up
It's
quick.
funny, I did it in practice, and then I was like, well, I'll just go in the pits. And it only gave me a 40-second penalty.
I'm
Oh,
so
really?
sorry. I didn't even mean that.
Uh-oh.
Liar.
Liar. You should queue up and tell
Ooh,
him
that's
that.
a BMW that just got smacked.
Clear.
Oh, God.
I think
That's
he's
the
like-
leader.
Oh.
Yeah, he just was unwilling to get out of the way, and I almost took him out twice. He was unwilling to budge.
I mean, he could have hit that GR that was coming out of pit lane. That would have been nice.
That was third place.
Oh my God, he
I was,
just missed him. There was the 86 coming off of pit lane that
Faster car coming up quick.
just was almost at the wrong spot at the wrong time.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Who got smacked? The leader in
The
BMW?
BMW leader, but he's going again. It was just right on the front straight. The guy kind of went straight on that little kink. But then, GR86 was coming out of the pits and just had a BMW just slide right in front of him. Go back and watch the cockpit view from that car. That's hilarious.
Oh God. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, he was like a half a second pit stop better away from disaster.
I'm boxing.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on the left.
Kevin, you must
Clear.
think really highly of me if you think you can get away with taking 18Ets.
Oh, you'll be fine. You got 17. And I believe you less laps, so you got it.
Francesco, you brake check me again, buddy. You're getting launched.
Oh,
Ooh.
threat
It's
initiated.
threatening. Nice.
Heck yeah.
I'll watch that again. What happened? That's P2 of the Clio. Driving at the leader. He's swerving under braking, yeah.
Italian guy.
Francesco Perorini, yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, he was. I made him really mad earlier. He caught me in a really bad spot. I didn't drive off the track.
Yeah, they were going into turn 1, and the leaders, yeah, Francesco is, I mean, he's moving left and right, all over the place in the brake zone.
Maybe he was looking for something.
He was trying to find
He's
his
about to
drink
get it.
bottle.
Could have dropped his cigarette lighter on the floor. You never know.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I smell syrup.
Someone's hungry.
I think you're having a stroke.
Well, I had my
Somebody's down
30
there cooking
in the
something.
30s
Toast,
lap
not
time
syrup.
going there till I caught that damn Miata in the final little section.
David, we're tired of the excuses, buddy. Now you got it. Hey, there you go. You got a 248 though.
Yeah, I've been running
240.8.
some 240s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Had a
kinda like
39
Kevin and
going
I.
that time.
It's like we were talking at lunch, and Kevin and I were talking earlier about just kind of, you know, learning the track a little bit more during the race. The best way to do it.
Yeah, I know we talked about that yesterday at lunch too, and that's kind of exactly what I'm doing. I'm a little bit more comfortable each lap, and also part of the other thing I've been having to learn, I'm sure you did too, is like where I can pass these guys, where I can't. You know,
Right?
it's,
Yeah, because I didn't see any in practice, or very little.
yeah, very little for me too. I mean, I only got probably a total of about 10 to 15 laps in practice to begin with. But when I'd get in, there'd be, you know, one or two of them kind of thing on a big track.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. 2.459. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Dear Lord, seems like according to Jim, I'm about to get lapped
Car on the left. Clear.
by the leader.
Yeah, that's the car behind you on the straight.
How far till it pits?
6 laps.
My Sanji Pratt.
Yeah, you might want to get the calculator out because I want to say you ran over an hour, like an hour 10.
Yeah, I did.
So we may be able to. We'll just have to. You'll have to figure out what the actual window is.
James, just park it on the apex side, I would.
you
It's
quit,
definitely every bit of an hour that we can
I'll
run.
divide it by 2.
Sounds good.
Because we're at 2 hours and 10 minutes now, and with 5 laps left, that's what, 12, 13 minutes.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I'm gonna say you ran every bit of an hour and 5, maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
From just my guesstimation earlier.
Another BMW dickhead. Well done, mate.
What year was it, David?
No? Did they just say someone crashed?
You lot just start
No,
thinking, like,
there's,
seriously, think. Like, don't just lunge
the leader
in
of the
first
Clios.
opportunity. Think, am I better off by doing this, or am I losing both of us time?
He didn't turn in on the guy. The guy made a late dive, but he was there, so the Clio just runs through him and then gets mad.
Yeah, Alex is just angry. He's soloing the Clio by himself, and he hasn't been able to take a break for his tea yet, so he's just agitated. You know how it gets with Britons and when they can't drink their tea.
Yeah, and it's late there.
Yeah.
It's tea time.
He's got a long way to go.
He's got a long way to go.
Francesco back all over him, too.
Kev, you got 4 laps left in the tank. You're almost done, buddy.
This is mentally taxing his Nürburgring to be in the car this long around here. His tires are starting to feel a little poopy.
Sorry, David, I was watching that Clio battle.
All good?
Race critical, you can't let this guy pass.
Car on the right.
Nope, block it off.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh my.
Why would he throw it in there like that?
I don't know. I thought you guys were coming together.
I tried to leave him some space there once I saw him
Right side.
tuck down in.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
She still looks very angry going into a hard braking zone.
Oh, it is.
Angry's a understatement, right?
I mean, he's hacksawing the wheel. It's that right front is hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, the grip on the front of the car feels gone.
Surprised you haven't burned the tire up on that right front.
I think we might have.
I may have.
I mean, we're in the window. You can stop whenever you want to, Kev. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah. She's not wanting to turn through some of these high speeds. I've got to lift. Well, that's the guy we're racing right there. So long as we just stay.
Dropping a lot of
Oh,
fluid.
yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna make us change the tire.
Yep, I think we
That's
just
what I
blew
was
it up.
feeling, yeah. So that's what I've been feeling
Just
the
gonna
last couple
meatball?
laps. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's got to be because of the tire, the rubber.
I wonder if your damage is wearing a tire more.
It's gotta be. Well, I noticed the last few, like going into turn 1, I'm like, man, I lifted going into that, and like it just wasn't stopping.
3, 2,
Let's see what that
1.
looked like.
Right here.
Oh,
All the damage is
Yeah, the left front's at 0.
heck yeah. Well, the right front's only at 21. So.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me go to.
There's 222 of optional.
Let's watch the guy behind us.
you get as much of that fixed while you're sitting there.
Yeah, I'll see where this guy is. He doesn't seem to have exceptional pace or anything, so.
Okay, give me a little advance warning because they
Yeah.
did just turn the car off.
Okay. Let's see. He just came on the back straightaway.
Okay.
Is it through filling up gas yet?
Oh yeah, we're good on gas. I'm just letting them repair the car.
I'm saying 29 laps. Is that going to be enough? Seems tight. Alright, he's in the first downhill corkscrew. He is in the second little downhill corkscrew. And he is coming up to roller coaster.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
How much time was left?
We got under a minute. I think it was like 59 seconds were remaining.
The car's
Okay,
approaching. Left side. Clear.
How's it feel?
So far, so good. Steering wheel seems straight. But yeah, I'm wondering if they did give us enough gas.
Yeah, mine says that it needs to add 4.8 gallons.
That's great.
I was showing we needed about 18 gallons to finish.
Yeah, and that's what I was showing too. I don't know why all of a sudden it just went down.
iRacing's been doing this lately on some of the team stuff.
They said they fixed that bug.
Did fix it right now.
Yeah, in the release notes.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Which bug was that?
The one
It's
where
a team fuel bug where
Okay, yeah, I know.
sometimes it
been
just
bit
lets
by?
you go.
Yep, it just got us.
Yeah, we've had it happen a couple times.
We didn't need a full tank. We only needed 18 gallons, and it gave us. But we only needed to leave with 18 gallons,
Right side. Keep your left.
and it left us with about 15.
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Where's the steering wheel sitting at now?
I can't see the steering wheel in game, but my steering wheel's straight.
Okay, good.
That's good.
It's probably really okay then now.
Left
Feels straight
side.
to you, Zach?
Yeah.
Stay on the right. Still left. Faster car coming up quick. Clear.
Maybe you got just enough of it fixed.
Well, they shorted us on fuel, so they better fix the effing tire.
It's probably just really cosmetic on the fender that's left to get repaired.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Oh, God.
The leader just did a 56.958. Right side. Clear.
Ooh. So overtake for the lead. The guy just ran him off the track.
4.
Looks like. Let's
Does
see.
the car ahead of me have a problem, Mark? Because I seem to be running him down pretty quick here.
me take a look. You have 2 laps, by the way. Car in front of you is Zach. Or not.
Oh,
directly
like
in front
for
of you.
position. The
Yeah,
BMW
they got plenty of problems.
Oh no, we were holding him up.
Christopher
Christopher
Falconer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He,
I held him up
pitted.
for a good sector there.
we pitted. Okay.
Oh, okay. So you caught him because he pitted and then came out behind Zach.
Okay.
Fastest
I'm
car
coming up on your left here, Zach.
Okay.
Dang, I thought he was just saying Zach was that slow. That's messed up, man.
I mean, I am slow. I'm just throwing it out there for the team, you know?
Yeah, gee, speed it up there, Zach. When I went by you, I was concerned.
Giving it all she's got, Captain.
We need more power, Scotty. Here, let me turn on the turbo. We're do good after
These
that.
Clios look like a bunch of Yugos, don't they?
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on the left. Clear.
Oh, that guy's still another lap behind us.
Oh shit. Well, good thing for that then, because yeah, we're gonna have to stop for fuel again.
Yeah, so we were good. We did a quick stop.
Thought y'all were in the window.
Well,
were-
yeah,
they
the
short
fuel
fueled
bug
us.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You got hit by it. Okay.
I can submit that to iRacing, right?
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah. So I know they supposedly had it fixed, but yeah. I looked at it as I was going into the pits. And then I went
Okay, I
away
think
to
I'm
watch
pitting
the
here,
other guy.
according to Jim.
Yep. Pit here.
0.723.
Tires are on.
I had auto fuel checked and
Oh yeah, I had it set up and everything.
yeah, and like I said, I went out to watch the other guy, and that's where when I was watching, I clicked back over to see if it's
Forecast
done good.
wise, does it look like I need to fix the wipers, or am I safe till after the race to mess with it?
It's dropped to
I-
3% at 215. Actually, I do see a line of clouds. I would
Okay,
do it.
I'll fix it.
Just popped on the VAR box, and it's a little bit more intense than the last one.
Okay, I'll be sure to fix it here when I come in.
This is for position behind you.
Yeah, there's going to be that one
Your
little
box
chance
is
of
here.
rain between 2 and 2:15. It looks like. But again, it looks like it'll be quick.
Wow.
What?
I mean, I'm just out here giving it all my all, and he made up 7 seconds in less
Yeah.
than 2 laps.
Yeah.
So
That's
that's cool.
When I looked at practice, I was like, oof.
Hey, don't forget the box, David.
I got nothing.
I mean,
for
I'm
these
not-
guys.
I'm not pushing super hard because we gotta make the tires last an hour and 45 minutes, but
Slow car ahead.
pretty demotorizing.
That's P2 right there.
Trust me, Zach, I know what you mean. When I got in the car, I felt like I was just not even competitive. It's gotten better, though, as I've gone. Still not
Oh shit!
fast
Auto
enough.
wipers is not available, so you need to set a command for that for some reason.
Yeah, I know what I need to do. And I've got about a minute to do it, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I know exactly what I need to do.
Okay. So, it wasn't
So
nothing
I
we
will
should
jump
do.
out and take care of that as soon as we start.
And it's exactly
I'm
a
looking
lapse
for the
time.
windshield wipers. Where are the windshield wipers?
Other, and then it's going to be the left pane.
In-car system.
I see it. I got it.
Toggle windshield wipers.
Okay, I'm back in the car.
Car on the left.
Oh yeah, I just sent it, buddy. Okay.
Clear
All
on
right,
the
so David, that was a lapse time 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah, so we're going about an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, so we'll get within an hour and 10 minutes. I don't want to screw it up and cost ourselves an extra stop. We don't have to go to an hour, but you've got it. We'll give you 25, actually 30 more minutes in the car. We'll go from there.
Okay.
Your tire wear was 85% on that stint, so you had better wear than I did.
Okay.
Oh! Boom! GR just got smashed by that light blue, that teal colored BMW y'all were racing so hard early on.
Oh, really? That
Yep.
guy?
Yep, he just meatballed the P5 GR.
This is a bad spot to catch a bunch of them. You just have to slow down.
Man, he almost sent it on him in one corner, and then the very next corner he did it, and both went off, and the BMW didn't really hit anything.
Yeah, that BMW driver, I mean, we talked about it. He's kind of, taking risks he shouldn't.
That was dirty.
Too bad that didn't catch him out. Or cost him much, just a spin.
Thanks, Xavier.
That was dirty.
That's just a dumb place. That's a dumb place to go. I mean,
Did you see
just
where he
wait.
did it at?
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
there's
little
no reason to
kink
put
there,
yourself.
yeah, you can't.
Car on the left.
The GR's on edge through there. I mean, the
Hold your line.
G4,
Clear.
GT4.
All of
they're
them,
on
yeah.
line.
All of us are. So just wait. It's not like you're a prototype,
Yeah.
behind a GT4.
You're not getting through there any faster by going ahead and going side by side. Just
No,
wait
not at
for
all.
it, plan your exit, and stomp on it out of the corner, God. Well, I hate for us to have to get another position, Zach.
Oh, we got to pass him at least one more time, it looks like.
Yeah, this time around we'll... Yeah, he was a lap in front of us, but we'll...
59.981.
You'll pass him this time.
Ooh. Overpowered the ABS there.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, these cars can't take much of a hit at all.
So we had a couple other cars running. Were they, I guess, running the later split?
Yeah, I think they're running the next one at 4.
Starts about the time we finish, kind of.
Yeah, Leonard and David. Yep. At lunchtime, we're going to go see that new Nosferatu movie.
Oh, we're gonna go see that on Monday.
Are you?
Yeah, looking forward to it. It's interesting.
1 o'clock, yeah.
That's not off track.
Then you cut the cord.
It's definitely not a slowdown. Come on.
Get some nice air there.
I am just running the intentional line of the track. I don't even have to slow down to get rid of the slowdown. That's not good.
Yeah.
Right. you're slow enough that it just
Yep.
takes it off.
Bleeding off.
Faster car coming up quick.
No. Oh.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
All right, up to 6. We just need one more spot for top 5. Come on, GT Force. Don't you guys do it, but the other GT Force. Been a big fan of the original Dracula book and everything related to it.
Yeah, me too. It should be pretty good. Entertaining, at least.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty good reviews so far. Amazon Prime's got the original silent movie in color.
Almost feels like there's a little haze out here right now or something. What's the weather?
It looks like a little haze.
There's another thin line, same speed, a little bit more intense. He's probably 20 minutes away.
At about the time we're gonna pit, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
Saying 3% chance at 2:15, which is 30 minutes away. 1% chance at 2.
Can't imagine you would want to try to put wet tires on in this. It's gonna be these little bitty showers.
Yeah, just this little bitty thin line. I don't think it'd be worth it.
Faster car coming up quick.
Watch out, Zach. There's a maniac coming.
Flash your lights out. Flash your lights out.
I didn't commit to a line there very early. I'm sorry about that. I saw a car Yeah, I saw.
David, he did it on purpose. It looked like to me.
I'm trying to rile you guys up so you go out and murder more people for me.
Joking, not joking.
Kidding, JK.
It's funny because, you know, we're so used to driving a GT3 with a bunch of prototypes. There's been multiple cases where I've passed some guys, and then I've seen them flash at me like, you asshole, you know, you shouldn't have made that move. I'm one of them all of a sudden.
The speed difference is about the same, honestly.
Yes.
I believe this dumbass in a BMW threw it in there like that. Everybody sees the race through only their lens, right?
Yep.
I'm so used to being the slower car.
Same.
I just give it up. That way I don't ever get too overworked on me. I'll get someone like, whoa, I can't believe you just did that. But, you know, roll on.
There was a couple times at the Watkins Glen endurance race last weekend. My heart stopped.
Oh, yeah, your first.
Those prototypes were...
They didn't care at all.
You move out of the way or you die.
Yeah,
And
that was a rough race.
They say you cut the cord.
Like, I could have sent it on that one there, but I would have basically been forcing him to wreck himself.
Guy that's behind you that's in P2, like that dude was leading the entire race super fast. His teammates a lot slower. You're pulling away from
The leader just did a 56.13.
I had to fucking brake there to make sure I got rid of the slowdown before it ran out of time.
Oh, wow. Never mind. Every time... I think I'm going to have to start doing my thing just where I click on random GT4 cars, because every time I do... I clicked on 5th place, and I was this back end. He was fishtailing, sliding through a corner backwards. Just missed him. He ought to hitting him. I gotta be better.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car on the right. Still left. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
Watch out for this teal BMW.
57.149. Car on the right. Clear.
That was dicey.
No. Ah. It hurts when you don't get a good run into the S's.
You're about me back in just a little bit.
Okay.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Track's getting quite a bit hotter.
Yeah, it's 102. He just said that. We're getting on to 145 in the afternoon. It's set May 15th is the track date. It's kind of odd.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear.
Why wouldn't you go right there?
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, damn it.
Clear on the right. .121.
Okay, probably about 12 minutes left in your stint.
10-4.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. .208. Faster car coming up quick. Car on the right. Clear on the right. .485.
Tell you what, this past hour, my driving is not real fast, but it's gotten a whole lot more consistent. And I'll tell you what I did. I went back to basics, like from when I was doing DEs and like just picking up all my flag stands.
Yeah, that's exactly. Just kind of go back to the basics on this stuff.
Like, okay, let me pick up my flag stands, you know, and it's like, it's gotten so much better. Then you're not so focused on overdriving. You're just looking for that flag stand, and it helps.
Faster car coming up quick. .796.
Surprised there's not more of them through this section. As blind as it is.
Right.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to stand up and go to the bathroom. I think
Okay.
if we do, we're at an hour and 8, so maybe
More laps? Two or
yeah,
three more
maybe
laps?
the lap you're about to start, and then one more.
Okay. Sounds good. 2 laps at the line.
I'm having fun entertaining myself by trying to drift the car.
Liam, what the fuck are you doing?
Alex, you need to calm down, man. Come on.
A group of faster cars approaching. The leader just did a 58.357. .32.
Am I pitting this time or one more?
I thought you said you had 2 left at the line. So you should have 1 more, right?
Yeah, I think so. I kind of lost track. So I'll
And
pit.
it's a long lap.
Yeah. You know, shit. I'm like, fuck, man. What lap? How many have I done? So I'll pit this time, but
Yeah, I'm back.
okay. All right, I'll be coming at you this time.
Okay.
I have officially sweated out my hangover.
Feeling better already, huh?
Yep, I've been pounding water on straightaways. But boy, when I first got in the car, of course, y'all heard me this morning, like, hey. And then when I first got in the car, I was like, oh boy, this is going to be rough. But luckily I settled down.
You got third place lapping you here.
$57.275.
You may want to see if you can let him go on this next little segment here, so he's not trying to pass you on the inside. Just let him go. There you go, box here.
Sounds good.
I didn't want him to be on your right here.
Okay, he's saying he'll fuel me to the end of the race, so I might want to check whatever it is he's doing. I would top it off.
Good.
Okay. Now. Okay. He literally just told me the pit window is now open.
I screwed up there. Dadgummit.
What happened?
I clicked to add. I was going to add like one more little click of fuel since I had driver swap time anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And it tried to add a whole nother 9 gallons, so it filled us up. So we're well within the fuel window now. I was hoping to have a little bit of a lighter fuel load, but oh well.
How many extra seconds did?
Not many, 4 or 5.
They say you cut the cord.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute.
$58.018.
No.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on the right. Stay on the left. Still left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Really? Come on.
We got damage on the front end.
Oh, here's the rain. On roller coaster.
Yep, just started raining for me too.
Group of faster cars approaching. .724. Car on the left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Fucking dickhead.
Faster car coming up quick.
Sprinkling?
A little sprinkling, yep.
The autos are gonna have to put their tops up. I've done it rolling before in my Miata. Not with a full roll cage, but
Yeah. Ready to see those old Miatas ripping and tearing around Daytona?
Yes,
Oh,
sir. I
yeah.
love the bumblebees.
yeah, they race awesome.
Oh man, they are. It is. It's an interesting race, that's for sure. Not for the faint of heart.
I
You guys do
remember.
any like dollar bets or anything like that while you're in the stands? Pick a car.
Oh.
And everybody put a buck on them.
Oh yeah. Shoot, it goes lap to lap. They'll come by
Yeah.
and there's a guy in first. Next time around,
Well,
he's in
yeah.
eighth and he did nothing wrong. Comes
Buddy and
back
I, when
by,
we go
then
to the
he's in
dirt
third.
track, when we watch the little door slammers,
Yeah.
we're like, all right, you got the purple car, you got the green one, and you know, out of those, whoever wins, everybody puts a buck in.
Right.
And it's the same thing actually, because you'll have the guy in the lead, and then all of a sudden, you know, they come around next corner and he's been pushed out. And
Yeah.
you thought you're going to win $3, and you got ripped off.
Yeah, you see him going off in the dirt. and 0 lift. Nobody's lifted a thing.
You can't in a Miata.
No,
You're done.
Yeah, you'll go from first to 20th if you lift, because they're literally chained together. So it ain't like you can squeeze your car in back in line or something, you know. Then you see them for race 2 on Saturday. On Friday.
The car coming up quick.
And bumpers are duct taped, or either just missing, zip ties. Yeah.
I got the old 10-foot rule.
Yeah.
Car on
Make
the
it look
right.
good from 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Clear on the right.
So P2's in the pit, and the guy's just not in the car.
Huh.
It's not Meatballed. This guy who was leading early on, the one that was behind you that you were pulling away from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not sure what's happening there. Oh, he dropped due to download packet loss, and it said
Oh,
he's
no.
connected again. We might be able to get in front of him. We'll see.
It's a long lap, though.
Yeah.
Oh, someone put mud right on the inside of the first tight left-hander of the inside. Come on.
There ain't no mud out here, buddy. It's a cow pasture, but there ain't no mud. So you know.
How did I get a 1X there? For what?
It's free. They didn't charge you for it.
We're getting kind of close to them being paid. With that one guy coming behind us that's got, 5 seconds a lap on us, I really don't want to have to do a drive-through, especially since we are short on gas.
Oh no, that dude boxed and yeah, they changed drivers into another guy, so he's over
Oh.
behind us. Yeah.
0.9.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, there's nothing behind you.
Oh my god. Still a little slick there.
It says he's back in the car. He is not moving as of yet.
Faster car coming up quick.
There he goes.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on the right. Hold your line.
You already stuck your nose
Still
in.
left.
Commit.
Clear on the right.
Oh my
right side.
fucking god.
Clear.
Okay, I'm back here. Did it ever start? Well, it does look like it rained a little bit.
Just for a second.
It looks like the track is dry.
The leader just did a 50.
Yeah, it never even really changed.
81.
Yeah, and I don't see any more rain.
Yep, we're clear the rest of the way.
Yeah. Does not appear to be anything else. About 48, 49 minutes left.
Faster car coming up quick. .777.
Zach, I was flashing you just jacking around, and I think that Cleo was like, I'm getting out of that dude's way. I flashed you down the whole straight, and he's gonna be like, oh my god.
Well, he deserves a little bit of payback because he stuck his nose into going into bitch, and then he never committed. And I nearly drove off. Well, I did get it off track, having to go around the left-hand side of it. So, karma.
There you go. It only cost him a few seconds.
Yeah, exactly. So some of these guys are still going to have to pit ahead of
Yeah,
us.
definitely.
Car coming up quick.
So once they start pitting, we'll see sort of what we're dealing with.
Clear.
He gone? He gone. We just lost a beamer. I don't know where it was. But he got the packet lost.
Ooh. That sucks. I hate it when that happens. You feel so hopeless. You're like, fuck, you know?
Ooh, too much speed.
After the purple car. Yep, you good.
Yeah, one of them's pitting now, so they're gonna start pitting some of them, you know, here and there before too long.
Car on the right. Clear.
Oh, we actually just moved up a position. Must have been because of the guy that Zach said disconnected, maybe?
Yeah, Liam Carson dropped due to...
Yeah, and the 17 and 21 are on pit road right now. That's 7th and 8th.
7.114.
Yeah, looks like normal pit stops for them both.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 17's coming out right now. 8th is still sitting still.
Yeah, 8's still sitting there. And 9th has yet to pit. They're just now getting to 8's tires.
Yeah, I think he's down in 9th now.
That might be the guy who dropped.
Nah,
Maybe
that's
so.
Joshua Hamilton.
Oh, okay.
Who dropped? Joshua Hamilton?
Nah, Liam
Oh,
Carson.
no. You didn't lift there. Well, that's not a slowdown.
Where is Mark on track? in the slow section.
Yeah.
Guy directly in front of you is crossing the start finish line right
He's
now.
rolling now, so that car's rolling now. And he's just fixing to hit the exit of pit road now. And you're coming through.
Back onto the main track.
Okay, so yeah, he's catchable. Tell you what kind of laps he's running. He's in turn 1 right now. Joshua Hamilton, he's barely competitive. He's running, his best lap time is a 2:37. So he runs mainly 39s, 38s.
Dude's packet loss may not have been that bad for him because, like, if he had towed him around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucked. Yeah, because we're still a lap behind the guy, Zach.
Yeah.
So he probably,
I was going to say, I think we're 2 laps behind him anyway.
So he probably dropped just after the start finish line. So by the time his tow got finished, he had loaded back into the car, and I mean, he probably lost a minute and a half, 2 minutes of on track time. So didn't give us the help we quite needed, but he is closer.
Yeah, if you have to tow in your pit window, it's sometimes not even that big of a deal. Tow's a little slow, but you know, you're already going down to pits and stuff.
Faster car coming up quick.
Well, sadly, I lost too many positions for us out there because the guy you were racing nose to tail with so much earlier is in 3rd place. He is not pitted yet. But that gives you an idea.
He's also been knocking people off the track, too.
Yeah.
Every chance he gets.
Why?
They say you cut the cord.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
.924.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
check in with y'all, see how it's going.
Hey, Dave. Going well.
David?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We got both cars in the same split,
nice.
and Kevin and Zach had a minor issue, but only about 2 minutes worth of damage.
Uh-huh.
And Mark and I have had a clean race.
Good.
It's
Any-
fun.
Any precip in yours?
A little bit, yeah, but not enough to change to wet tires.
Ah,
Oh, really?
Yeah,
we've got
just a little bit.
We got solid rain coming down in practice right now.
Oh, wow. Did we have solid rain in practice, guys?
No.
Had 2 little sprinkles, and that was it.
Yeah,
I don't know what this guy was thinking.
I don't know either, man. That was
We
kinda
are,
Whoa, whoa,
coming up
whoa,
quick.
whoa, whoa.
neither car is, top 5, but we're running a clean race, so that's what
Yeah.
matters. We're in a high split, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we only
So-
have 11 GT4s,
We've got about a dozen of everything.
and we got 18 and 17 accent, MX.
GRs.
Yeah, see,
The
we've got the Clios and everything in our...
Right side.
Now, Mark
Hold your
is in the
Clear
same
on the
league
right.
as these guys. He is as quick as them, but I lost us about a lap.
I get
my-
you.
Oh yeah,
My-
you know what? I just remembered something.
So,
Don't hit the curbs.
Yeah. Don't hit
Yeah,
the curbs.
don't touch the curbs.
but in our split, the pace is 36s to 38s, and I ran 240s when I ran a good lap.
Uh-huh.
So,
They
But
need to
mo-
put a turbo on the 86. Kevin, talk to Toyota. They need to put a turbo on the 86.
Well, actually, they're getting
Coming
rid of the
up quick.
Boxer next year and going to their own motor. Is going to be kind of similar to the GR and is going to be turbo.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, they're ending the partnership with Subaru on that.
are y'all getting ready to start?
Car on the right.
Leonard?
We got about 20 minutes.
20 minutes of, but it's raining.
Wet.
But then
It's
the
totally wet.
forecast shows that it's
Well, it's still going to be wet. This amount of rain.
You may have to start on wets.
That's the
Yeah.
the first split. They had rain all in practice, qualifying, and they ran the first 8-9 laps on wets.
that's
And
not
then,
good.
And then they had to transition
Passing's
to.
would be a pain in the ass.
Faster car coming up
They
quick.
went to dries for about 30 minutes, and then they had another rain shower came in that they had to have wets on for about another 30-35 minutes, and they were dry the rest of the way.
Whereas we've been dry tires the entire race.
Wow. Yeah, we're 100% precip right now. By race time, it's still going to be raining. We're definitely going to start in the wet.
So I guess what they do is they put a forecast out, but everybody can get something a little different.
Yeah.
Car coming up
Yeah.
quick.
Well, the
based
forecast
on
said
the-
it wasn't going to rain, and it stopped raining.
Now it's
Okay.
stopped.
All right, Mark, the car
Right.
ahead is
I
pitting,
don't know.
Clear.
so I'm pretty sure you're going to pass him. Where are you on the track?
Yeah, I'm going right by pit road now.
Yeah, you're going to pass him, so that's a position. So, good job.
It's only partial track that's not raining. I'm looking at the weather map.
And the place that it's raining is the S's.
Yeah,
There's an incident ahead.
kind of
Slow
spotty
car
in there
ahead.
at the
Got a
moment.
slow car on the left.
Yeah.
Overall, the
Back
larger
end.
map.
What?
I think you
Back
get
end.
to go
Someone
to
tell that guy to fucking hold his brakes. Jesus
back-
Christ.
The back end hit the.
Yeah. All right, let's pop out here. Let's
And same with
strategize
that
here.
other BMW.
Yeah,
Yep.
good luck, guys. We'll try to check on
Thanks.
you a little later.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Holy
nightmare.
fucking shit, dude.
Zach, I don't know how you didn't get destroyed there.
I know. Fucking, he didn't even look at his relative or anything. He just was like, I'm coming across the fucking racing line. Fuck everybody.
The
What
car's
were they
approaching.
doing? Yeah, he punched the gas. He came to a complete stop and punched the gas. Wow.
Maybe his cat or something jumped up on his lap.
Oh God.
Oh,
Mhm.
Ooh. It was the 538 car. Let's see. I gotta go back and watch.
If I arrived there a tenth slower, we're dead.
Oh yeah, that's his team name. The cat is on my lap.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah.
on the right.
No, that's his team name, 538.
Yeah, I thought,
So,
I thought you knew that.
No, I did not look at that at all. I made that up.
That dude, what a menace. He went
Well,
Senate.
then you know what? I think that's probably. And by the way, I am not joking. I did not look at a team name. I just like
his name. He sent
then
it in Oak
that
Tree
had to
for
have been
no
what happened.
reason. Hit the curb, came over, hit the third place GR in the rear wheel, front wheel. Then he got clipped. He pulled the Clio, came to a stop, and oh my God, Zach! I don't know you didn't get a Ghost 4X there.
So you're catching the guy ahead, but I just don't know that we're gonna have enough time. He's 32 seconds ahead is what I'm showing, and y'all are fairly similarly paced.
They gave that guy in front of you a meatball. I mean a drive-through.
Yeah. That white and black 86.
Yeah, and then he sent it on him in that little kink just before the pit. God.
By the way, there's your buddy. Your buddy just came out of the pits. By the way, we are exactly one lap down to him, so that confirms pretty much I lost a lap to him.
Sebastian Rogier.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Car on the left. Clear. The leader just did a 55.388.
Oh, she's getting a little slippery through here.
The track temps up to 104.
Yeah.
Because this is May 15th.
$57.499.
Again?
Showing us the black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Let's see that. Yeah, I think it's getting a little slick out there.
Maybe after the water.
I think it's just heating up. The sun's out really strong right now.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There's not a lot of clouds over the tracks, over the track right now.
All I'm saying is my Dodge Dart has more grip than this car.
See if you can return the favor now, Mark, and just stay on his bumper. And even though he's not racing you, maybe he'll be stupid enough to make a mistake. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'll get wrapped up with racing with you. And because he seems like that type personality.
Yeah.
And
Follow him
and
through
he'll
every gap.
yeah, right, and just stay on his bumper if you can, and then which you may not be able to. He's he's doing well, but be funny if he ended up throwing the car off the track as a result of it.
Side. Clear.
Kudos to him though. He's been at that pace for 4 hours without stopping for a pee break.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Nah. Like I said, I learned my lesson doing. I've always wanted to solo one of the NEC races, and after doing 3 hours in the GT3, I'm like, I don't think I'll ever do that. Those last 3 or 4 laps, I just wanted it to end.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Wave as we go by, Zach.
Don't give him the fingers, man. God. Did y'all see that little fake article that said iRacing adding fist fights? That was going
Oh
around.
my God.
I saw that. That's some sort of like a bad April Fool's joke or
Yeah,
something.
it showed 2 drivers that's on the track with their wrecked cars fighting each other.
2, 1.
That would
Right
be
here.
funny.
Oh, it would be.
Uh-huh.
There'd be a lot of that, I believe.
A group of faster cars approaching.
I said you got 3 laps, and I've got the... Do you want tires put on?
No, I don't think that's gonna help.
Say if you want tires,
Oh.
it ain't gonna cost us anything.
I mean,
You got plenty of room behind you, and even if you wanted to pit this lap coming up, and you get 25 minutes of fresh tires.
Y'all have managed to catch a guy that he's racing for position, so this could be perfect. They get to racing hard, you're putting pressure on him, they get to wrecking. See where I'm going with this?
Yep.
Not wishing
sounds
him
like
any
you're
bad
directing
juju,
the
right?
F1 movie.
Mm-hmm. James is already weaving around, trying to figure out where he's going to make a pass. These guys
Yeah,
are
he's
gonna...
way faster than this guy. I don't understand why he's doing.
Yeah, the other guy, yeah, let's see. What is that other guy's? That's Roland, number 777.
Oh, this guy, his teammate's fast. He was leading the race early on.
Yeah, this Roland guy, his last lap was a 44.
I think he just came out of the pit, so...
He did. He just came
But
out
he's
of the
nowhere
pad.
near
but
as fast as his teammate.
He was more my speed. He's
Yeah,
running 40s,
closer to
41s.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's not going to be able to hold off James.
Hey, but he
fact-
can try.
Yeah, right. You may both go past him.
Oh, no, he had a really bad corner there.
Yeah, James is going to go on his outside. This is not going to work.
I'll look inside just for fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No.
Oh, no, you're good. You look good.
Yeah, I didn't want to dive in that deep. Whoops.
That's a lot of marbles.
That's just taking his temperatures, all that is.
Yeah, because James is...
Just a like a little thermometer up the butt.
Cat sitting on a hot tin roof right now, right?
Okay. Give me first.
Oh, and y'all
Go ahead
got
and put tires. Go ahead and put tires on it, Kevin.
Okay. And y'all got the Cat in my lap car coming up behind y'all too, and let me tell you, he's ready to play.
Is that P5?
Boxing in
Yes.
Yeah, we know he's ready to play.
Yes.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
They're repairing the car while still working on the tires.
Heck yeah, you can do what you want to in these things.
Eight point 958. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car on the left.
Oh
Clear.
yeah. Sebastian behind you is pushing hard too, trying to catch them two guys.
Yeah, now you're in a weird situation of, you know, you're faster than this guy, you know, and you want to go, but you're trying to be
Yeah.
courteous too.
I'll move on him though in a second here.
It's like you're trying to respect that he's, you know, yeah, it's just an odd situation.
Guy behind you's catching two Miatas side by side. Straight up.
Man, he's slow as hell through there.
I'll be right back.
All right.
They say you cut the call. Six point 528.
Should be able to get a run on him here.
The car in front is pitting.
I get how he's feeling. He's feeling like, well, I can't roll over because that other guy's coming on me, right? It's kind of the situation.
God damn. Well,
Oh, dang it. Yeah, I just saw that. I was a little behind.
that's all right. So I
Oh
understand
no,
why
not
you'd
the
fight.
Mongols. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think in any other situation, I would hope that he would have been smart enough to let you to go, but he's got that car right there now that's on him.
Faster car coming
Bring it,
up quick.
please. Okay.
But, you know, yeah, all he was doing is really slowing himself down. Once he loses this position to this other guy, he might not fight you so hard.
Yeah, he don't stand a chance versus this guy.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I gotta think his team would be telling him, hey, let this guy go. But they were probably telling him, you got to do the best you can here.
Okay.
I lost Mark on track. We didn't lose him here, did we?
Group of faster cars.
We might have.
Yeah, I see him on track.
1.917. Car on the right.
Wait a minute.
What in the fuck are we doing here?
Nope. I lost
Did we
Mark.
lose him?
I lost Mark.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get ready to get in the car here. He probably had
Can you hear me now? I'm disconnected.
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
noticed.
We hear you now. We're you still haven't. We don't see the car yet.
All right, I'm gonna quit out of the sim. Maybe that'll start the process.
Yep. And whichever one of us gets, you know, whenever we see the car, either you or I will jump in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't even see the car.
There's nobody on track behind you for what it's worth.
Right. We're not going to lose any more positions. Okay, now I'm in the car. Is the car damaged? It does not seem to be.
Well,
I drove it till it died.
The car coming up quick.
I was gonna say if it did what it did. Oh no! Why did I do that? Okay. If it did what it did to Kevin, it just drives and then it drops and starts immediately towing.
Yeah, it's on pit road now. It's given us service, unfortunately, because by the time it got here, I couldn't clear anything. But now I'm driving.
Yeah, I'm getting a little weather, but I don't think that's a reason for it to drop.
Did you just briefly lose your internet for a second?
Yeah, I guess so. I just
Yeah.
The quality went to red, and you guys went away. Every car disappeared, and I knew what was going to happen next. I drove about a straightaway before it died.
Yeah, we saw it instantly. I was like, I think we lost Mark, and Kevin was like, no, I see him, and then he was like, no, I don't see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping it would come back. I don't
think
know
I was a
how
little behind.
it disconnects like that, or you know, like how it would reconnect.
Well, I don't know what we maybe lost a lap, maybe not even lost a lap. It's not going to matter, but if somebody wrecks ahead of us.
The leader just did a 54.616.
Do.
Well, just start punting GRs now.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, punt all of them. Oh, sorry, we're streaming. Jeez.
1.247.
I mean, it won't matter. You would have to like knock them out at
Yeah,
this point.
For us, yeah, we've only got about 4 laps at our pace.
Yeah.
So.
New tires helped a little bit, but it's just mainly the fact that this car overreacts.
Everybody's times the leaders are running like 54s and 55s now. The pace has dropped off.
You haven't had an internet problem in a long time that I can remember, Mark. So.
Oh, it happened again.
No,
you manually disconnect. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing a reset. Figure while I'm in here, I'm doing a little graphic set. But no, I haven't. It's usually pretty solid. My neighbors all complain about Spectrum, but I never really have any issue.
You know why you had that? It was because you were talking yesterday about how your
upgrade.
About your upgrade.
Yeah, I finally have symmetrical cable internet. That's a miracle. Because we don't have fiber, and I don't know that we'll ever get it.
It is raining, at least at my house. Is it
me
raining
too.
At your place?
Yeah, a little bit, but nothing severe.
BRB.
Car on the right.
Okay.
Clear.
Let's get them both to the finish line here, guys. I think that's success.
Yep. I'm pretty lucky. Well, I work for my internet provider. I'm an installer for my internet provider.
Nice.
But I'm pretty lucky because we live in very rural Iowa, very small town Iowa, and we have fiber, symmetrical fiber. So the only thing that's ever brought it down was we had pretty bad flooding back in June and July, and that knocked out our main fiber into town.
Car on the left.
So everybody was down.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
You cut the cord.
Yeah, I just happened to do a modem reset the other day and did a speed test and noticed my upload was no longer 10. It was like 350, but we're on coax still. So I don't know what they've done to be able to enable that, but you know, for years it was always, well, cable's just gonna always not have that upload, you know.
Well, I want to say around here, our cable provider has been doing symmetrical for a while. They're just so expensive about it, and all but like their top tier plan has bandwidth caps. So it was like it's like an old cellular plan where you only get so much data a month, and then they supercharge you.
That's crazy. I'm lucky. Spectrum has upgraded my speed several times and doesn't have data caps, which...
Oh, yeah, that's way different than our cable provider here.
We'd be hosed the way my kids watch... You know, all this. That's all we do is stream content. I mean, even me. You know, everything other than probably NFL games over antenna. Everything else is streamed. I don't watch any other TV, so it'd be brutal.
Yeah, and it was.
Just had a little off.
I saw that. Hold on.
It was really hellacious too, because when the pandemic hit and everybody was.
Car coming up quick. Going well. Keep at it. Left side. Clear.
Oh no, I hit the grass. Let me drive. Okay. God. Well, good thing I already did my drive-through, because I was definitely going to get one anyway.
David, did you see how close that Clio got to your quarter panel going down the straight?
Yeah, that was...
Tell you what, my safety rating is going to take a major hit after this race.
Guys in front of me are having a big battle for position.
Yeah, I think my safety rating will probably go down from this one too. I don't know how many incidents, but I feel like I had a lot.
Yeah, same.
13 and you had 10. And 2 hours, it'll probably go down a little bit.
The problem I'm having is if you even touch one of the big curbs in this car, it acts like a pogo stick, and then, of course, all the weight's off. Then, and you're just hacking at the wheel trying to keep it straight.
Are we still just 1 lap down, or did we lose 2?
We're 2 down to the,
I just
to the
drove
leader.
To the leader.
front straightaway. God damn it. I'm ready to be out of this car.
Oh yeah, there's a little 1X. Yeah, just going down the straight. That's nice.
Yep, just I was looking at my black boxes, trying to see how much time was left, and I just totally drove off the front straightaway. I told Kevin Thursday, I was like, this is going to be more of an endurance test of your mental capability of staying in the zone in the car.
Yeah.
Because, like, for us, as long as we don't touch any of the harsh curves or anything, it's not really a challenge to drive the car. I mean, at speed it is, but to just get around the track, it's, you know, it's like you're under yellow, essentially.
Yeah, I was saying to Kevin earlier, I don't know if I've ever gotten along with that car very well.
I think the real thing that bugs me about it is the fact that it's just, the suspension is so bouncy when you hit a curb, and it's just like, yes, it's softer than a normal race car. Would it roll if you accidentally hit the apex of oak tree? No. Like, that's just,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
that's over the top iRacing. Come on. It does teach you the importance of maintaining good weight balance and weight transfer while driving a car, though.
Have either of y'all driven the newer BMW GT4?
I have not yet.
Have you, Mark?
No. I drove it's not a GT4, it's the BMW M2. It's like a rookie car. Drove that a little bit in week 13, and it's cool. Had fun with it, but didn't do much, seriously.
Yeah, I need to try that one too. I like this car. It's fun.
Yeah, this is a good one. I think I still prefer the Mercedes that we normally run for GT4s. But this one's been fun. And this was, I got it free, I think, because they gave the credits for it.
If you owned this one, did they give us the new one, or?
I think it was the deal where if you bought it, you know, within a certain amount of time when the new one came out, you got your refund. So that's why I bought it, because they're like, you know, if you buy it now, you get a refund, and you get to keep the car. And I knew they were putting it into this series, so I was like, well, I'll pick it up, get my money back, and then, you know, I've got iRacing credits for it or something else.
I'd be tempted to get in the newer one, the newer BMW, and come out here to VIR and do a lap.
Yeah, compare the two.
Not really in precise driving here. I'm just in sort of like fuck it mode, just trying to get through the last couple laps.
Right.
I'm right there with you, David.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
I got up on a Miata pretty hard just a second ago, and I was thinking, man, this guy's probably shitting his pants. I need to chill here.
Alright guys, we're about to head out to see our movie, but good fun as always.
Yeah,
Enjoy
Yeah,
the
enjoy
movie,
it. I hope
Kevin.
you enjoy the movie. We're gonna see it on Monday.
Yep.
Just that-
Y'all have a good rest of your weekend.
You too, sir.
Bye-bye.
You
See
got
ya.
it.